you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Hello,
Indeed.
Cosmo.
I doubt we'll be the
Good
only
afternoon.
outlaws on the trail today.
How are you? Thank you for that. And same here, Cosmo. Well, thank you for the offer, but it's not, unfortunately, the problem is not a lack of relaxing, unfortunately. But thank you. I hope you're okay. Hope everything is good. A hug would help more, yeah. Honestly, hugs would help more than massages right now.
So what do you think?
That we'd be
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's
By the
missing
way,
cart.
Cosmo, I didn't
Seen it by any chance?
I didn't hang out
How does a
much
merchant misplace his cart?
on your
Oh, the
Abe's
man's a
Odyssey
coward.
stream, but
When he thought goblins might come a-snarling,
Abe's
he ran,
Odyssey is,
leaving his
although it was
livelihood
really
abandoned in the
difficult,
past.
and I didn't
He
actually
sent the
finish
two
it
of
when
us to fetch
I
it,
was a
but it's
kid.
gone. Now, I'm not much
Abe's
of a
Odyssey
thinker,
was actually
but I
one
know
of
the work
one of
thieves
my
will
favorite
see it.
games on the
My brother's right
on the
on all
PlayStation
accounts.
1. So it was
And
really
by
cool
my
to see you
estimation,
streaming that.
The
That
bastards
was
are lying in
awesome.
wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Better already.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side. So this is Amekis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greager, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Faster!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for. If I can't get these goods to Randalar...
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through.
Just have to beg for it. Please! I'm begging you.
The whole world's gone to hell. Let's go.
Mother, I'm thirsty.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going. The Crystalline Dominion is our only...
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No trader's pass. No passage.
Porter for hire. The best service at the best price. Others will carry off your fortune.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You've a discerning eye. Many thanks. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
An excellent choice, my...
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure naught else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Peaches and pears, plates and meat.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El! He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood. How do?
Thanks very much. Fare thee well.
Let's go. Yeah! You deserve a rest. This one. Get him. Get him. It's over. Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Hello, Beyond. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Hopefully everything is good. I've been a lot better, but I'm alive, so all is well, I think. Oh, this boss fight is hard because this boss is like 10 levels above me, so that's what makes it difficult, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that difficult, but he hits hard because of the level difference. That's what makes it harder. But yeah, honestly, it's not one of the hardest, not gonna lie. It just hits really hard, and due to the level difference, you're probably not doing that much damage, but still, yeah. Not that hard. Yeah, but I did a ton of damage, and he's still, like, a little below half health. And he hits hard as hell. That's the problem. But since if you have good timing, you can pretty much dodge everything in this game, it's not impossible. Like, every boss battle is doable if you're patient enough. I think. Of course, depending on levels, you might get one-shotted if you fail, but they're always doable, I guess. Oh, crap. Yeah, see, totally doable if you don't get hit. Oh boy, I got hit. I got hit again. Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. I don't have any more heals left. Shit. Oh, I don't have any more. That's the problem. Healing works a bit different in this game, and I already used up all of my heals. So yeah, the thing about this guy, don't get hit. Yeah. Oh, we got it this time. If I focus and don't get greedy, because that's the problem. When I get greedy, I start getting hit, and one of this guy's hits, depending, like takes half of my health bar away. So yeah, I just gotta focus and dodge whenever I can, and be patient, not get greedy, and we'll nickel and dime this bastard.
It's us or them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that's accurate. I mean, this is a side quest, but pretty accurate description, not gonna lie. Yeah, because this game has some side quests, and they're hunts, so to speak, like tougher variants of enemies you fought before. Literally, like not bosses, just tough enemies you fought before. And this is one of them. Yeah, I need to dodge more. Whoop! Not a good example. What games will I play next? That is a good question. After Final Fantasy XVI? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what should I stream next, because I can't purchase new games until Friday, when I get paid. So I really don't know. I'll probably find something completely out of context just to pass the time, maybe? I don't know. I'm genuinely... I genuinely don't know. Wait, AC6? What's AC6? Shadows? Is it Shadows? Oh, you've never heard me talk about my thing with Assassin's Creed, have you? Assassin's Creed used... Oh, Armored Core 6! Oh, damn it, sorry. I thought you meant, Assassin's Creed. Would you believe me if I said I never played an Armored Core game in my life? I don't know if it's my thing, but I might try... I might see if one of the earlier ones is on PS Plus and give it a go. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, I like lore. I like lore, and I like lore discussions. Oh, that's cool. I just might do that. But is it gonna hit as well if I didn't play the other ones? Is it like, or is it like Final Fantasy where everyone is like a different setting and you don't need to necessarily have played the other ones to understand it? Ouchie! I'm failing! Because I'm being stupid again! Whew! Done! He's dead. He's dead. Damn. And yes, I couldn't get greedy. We had to dodge. Did I get 2 levels? What? Oh no, only 1, but almost 2 levels. Nice. That's how much I was under leveled for this.
Back to sleep with you.
And down he goes. Alright, I think we got every hunt so far. Thank you. Thank you. I think we got every hunt so far. Let's collect the stuff. Let's see if the blacksmith has anything for us with that orichalcum. He does not. Oh, and there's not even anything to collect? Oh, come on. Oh, let's just restock.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Alright, no more side quests for now, so... to catch a thief.
Let me carry your goods. I'm out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Oh, man. 1
Looking
hour
for
and
something
20
in
minutes
particular?
until I start work.
Ah,
I'm already dreading
Eloise
it.
collared you too, eh?
Oh,
Then I
it's
expect you
gonna
want
be
to know
another
more.
one of those afternoons.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
And nights.
What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying
Yeah,
the biggest
today,
packs.
unfortunately, I think
Harder
there
to
will
watch your
be
back, see?
a lot of
Less
pausing
chance of the mark giving chase
once
if they're
again,
spotted.
because, oh, work was a
Not that they'd be
bitch
likely to
yesterday.
catch them. Those imps
Can even
know
finish
every
a
inch of this
sentence
warren
without a
like the
call
backs of
dropping.
their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of
Speak
this
with the
quality in
fishmonger.
Twinside.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because of associations with other words, but the suffix monger always has a negative connotation with me. Like I don't know. It always brings up like some sort of shady shit. Like fishmonger is like the lady who traffics fish or something. Clandestine fish.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were...
I'm just making myself a cup of coffee.
They're sweet
Just a
as
second.
nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, sorry. I was making a cup of coffee and petting my kitty. Hello, procrastinator. Hi. How are you? Yeah, well, I don't want to sound like, I didn't want it to sound like overly dramatic, just accurate. So yeah, guys, sorry if the title seems like either overly dramatic or like, begging for attention or something, because no, that's not the point. I do apologize if it sounds like that, but yeah, it's just accurate, you know. It's not meant to be attention whoring or something.
I'll take the large one.
But you know, it's kind of weird, but it's that thing where like, sometimes you're surrounded by people, but you feel alone, and even the people who you thought you could count on, they leave you hanging. They basically leave you hanging and shit on you. So yeah, aw man. Beyond, thank you for that. And that's the thing. This, these interactions, I mean, not the sad ones, but the supportive ones. You guys being like genuinely great people, awesome people, beautiful people. This is not an understatement when I say that this is what keeps me going. Like, the streams, because I would be gaming to try to forget about things either way. So I press the stream button, and
asking children like you to pick
awesome people like yourselves
Nobody's asked me.
hanging out here and being so supportive.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for
Yeah,
it?
if it wasn't for that,
you get in trouble for it.
I wouldn't be streaming,
So if they come
and I
calling,
probably wouldn't be here,
you
period.
know what to tell them.
This is not an understatement. I will never stop doing this, just as long as there's people wanting to like hang out and enjoy these good games and talk about stuff. I will always keep doing this whenever I can.
I don't have any money. It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
Yeah, procrastinator, my situation, yes. Yeah, unfortunately, my situation is one that has to be fought head on, but at this point, like, literally, even the people who were here and the people who, like, I know this sounds weak. That's another thing that
We need to find him.
I get made fun of,
where your friend might
is
be?
because
He's usually by the tent outside town.
I've been completely broken by all of this, and I know I sound weak, because at the moment, I guess I am, so, but like, there does come a time when we need help, and we need the ones who care, or at least say they care. We need their support, and we kind of need them to stand up for us as we would or have stood up for them. And yeah, every single person who I stood up for, and they said they would be here for me, they left me hanging.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Including the people who I thought would never do that. So that's what's hard. It's because I can't fight this head on by myself, because the other person already amassed an army of flying monkeys to protect her from the evil that she does.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Like, if people won't stand up for me with the truth, How can I, by myself, stand up
Wish we hadn't handed over the
or
past, though.
fight against someone
use one of those
who
things
has
to get
people
out of
who
this dump.
stand up to lie for
Chance would be
them?
a fine
I
thing.
can't. That's the
The
problem,
moment they
you
found
know?
out, they'd string us up by our
Alone,
guts.
I can't.
Would they now?
It's a losing battle,
Perhaps
and
you'd
I've
like to
been losing
introduce
it
us to
for
these
3 years.
charming characters.
Shit,
And now
we're in
I'm
trouble
literally,
now.
like,
What do we do?
I'm literally
You
a
two get
joke.
caught if you want. I'm off.
Dude, when the homeless guy that your ex is living with, when the homeless
So
crackhead
that was
that
Hunter, eh?
literally only has
Jill, you watch
half
these
of his
two.
teeth
I'm going after him.
in his mouth
Right.
and a fucking alien tattooed on his cheek, like when that
I need to find
walking
him before his
garbage
employees
can
do.
looks you in the eyes and calls you a joke, and you can't fucking punch him in the face, and you can't slap her across the face because you will be the one going to jail. And I can't explain to you how that feels, how emasculating that feels, especially coming from someone who would be trash without all the sacrifices you made for them to stab you in the back later. I can't move. That's the thing. I can't move. I can't. It's not that easy, and we would need to find a new home, and like I can't. I can't move from here. That is not a possibility.
Thank you.
This is everything. It must be transported.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Procrastinator, they already...
Like I've got a choice.
That's the thing. We're already past that.
For the people who are making you steal for them.
They already, like...
Who are they?
This bitch already literally...
Call themselves the Carstones.
took over
They said
my
they'd give me a
neighborhood.
good kill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
She moved here.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I
Stabbed
didn't
me in the back.
just pick on someone else. Someone they could push
Took
around
over my neighborhood with her manipulation.
You found him
This
then?
is not even overreacting.
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
Well,
I gave it to the
Procrastinator,
Carstones.
I have to...
Whatever you do to me,
That's
I
the
can't get it
thing, I
back.
have to have the time.
Not that I go against
And with
them
this
anyway.
shitty
If it
schedule,
weren't for their
I
guilt,
can't
me
do
and my mates would've
anything.
starved.
I can't do anything.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Oh, where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones, and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
That's that then.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have reminded me to I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company! Just the lot of them. Get him!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Will I stream tomorrow?
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
I'm still working.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
I have to take care of my kitties, so
ready.
Yeah. It'll be the same type of boring stream it's gonna be today, because I'm working from... I'm gonna start working in exactly an hour from now, and I'm gonna be working for the next, like, 8 hours. So it's gonna be a boring stream, but I will stream. I'll be here, yeah. Well, I try, so honestly, thank you for saying that. That's pretty much part of the reason why I do this, is like, that is why I used to watch, Let's Plays when they started being a thing. Yeah, to watch games I couldn't play myself, so, oh man, hearing that, it's surprisingly gratifying. Thank you so much for saying that. I don't know, Minecraft, Fortnite, those types of things, League of Legends. I don't know what people still play nowadays. Unfortunately, I was never much into those. Oh, PUBG, jeez! Oh! Okay. Damn, yeah, those Battle Royale thingies, I'm... Honestly, I honestly... First of all, I've never had that many online friends to play, like, friggin' Battle Royales and stuff, and it has never been my thing, you know. Surprisingly, I've always been more into single-player games and riveting stories and immersive worlds and stuff, so yeah. That's why my streams sometimes are a lot of vibing and just being immersed in that world we're exploring, because I love that.
Have the names been changed?
Forms of media and entertainment, like fiction, is supposed to be is supposed to transport you into other worlds. So I love feeling immersed in that world, you know?
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
That's why I play the type of games that I do.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to
horror games. Well, my thing about horror games is it's not that I don't like them. It's that I'm a big coward when it comes to media. When it comes to video games, I'm a huge coward. I get scared easily. Like, more often than not, a horror game will make me panic quit or fear quit, rather than rage quit, you know? It's not often, like, you've seen me, I think you've probably seen me play, like, difficult games and Souls games and stuff. I persist. I get frustrated, but I persist. I keep trying, and I keep trying until we kill that boss. But horror games will make me scared of trying, because my thing is that I don't deal well with jump scares. Even when I know they're coming, I don't deal well with jump scares because I'm too immersed in that world. So if I play a horror game, I'll literally be crapping my pants all the time and not getting anywhere, I think.
You are too kind.
And it'll get to the point. It's not the frustration. It's the
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I don't know. It's the jump scare, because most horror games kill you with a sudden jump scare, you know. And I don't know how many times I could face that same sudden jump scare.
I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid.
And
Look so shocked.
I interact and
We're
talk.
on the same
Well,
side.
yeah.
I don't understand.
Again, then we're coming full circle to the reason why I do this. Why would I not interact with people and talk to them if that's the whole point, and that's what makes me love doing this. It's interacting and meeting new people and chatting with them. Like, on stream, we covered everything from stupid dad jokes to talks about politics in our different countries and law. Like, not political discussions, like just talking about how it is in our respective countries, and we talk about so many different things, and there's so many people from all over the world. It's pretty much a blessing. Honestly, younger me, teenage me, could have never imagined
Elle has friends in high places,
that I would get to talk and interact with so many people from all corners of the world.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
And it's ironic. It's kind of ironic that now is when I get to interact with a lot of people around the world, and less people around me, like physically, and younger me, that young kid who was so hungry for knowledge and for learning and connecting with people. Oh man, now that guy, where is he? Where is he?
Right then. Let's get this back to Goods.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Let me... Carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
You know what? Oh, by the way, it wasn't, oh, wait. Oh.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city.
Yeah, that's the thing. Distance
lest
makes,
I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells.
I don't know, I think distance makes you sort of kind of miss people and not get sick of them.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
I can understand. Yeah, I totally understand and agree with what you just said.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come.
Also, I did,
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. And from there...
the Enemy Within, I think? I started playing that one, but I was gonna play both of them, but I didn't finish the first one, because I think either some stuff happened or another game came along. and I didn't actually finish The Evil Within, I think. Is it The Evil Within?
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Now I forgot.
Porter for hire. Best service.
I see you've been
Also,
of some
people have
assistance to
suggested
Eloise.
to
Perhaps you
me
can extend me the same kindness?
games like
would I be
Outlast and stuff. And yeah, I'm a coward.
You see, I've been having trouble
My
with
favorite
thieves,
meme.
and despite
Huh.
the many pains I've taken,
Good
I
question.
can't stop them from rummaging through my packs.
Honestly,
I was griping about my lot to a
I
friend of
don't
mine
think
a few
I
days
have a
back,
singular favorite
offered to
meme
track the
because
culprits
you know
down.
how I am with
Now, Joseph's a
with favorite
sellsword,
stuff. I
and a
don't
good
have a
one at
singular
that.
favorite one, but
he's been
if I
on
would have to
days,
choose,
and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I would probably go for Rickroll as well. I don't know if you noticed, but there is one on my channel. My channel does have a Rickroll video. I think I uploaded it to YouTube. So I do have one. It's not the best, but it's there.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay, thank you, nice lady.
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin, no.
Oh yeah, clearly.
This one.
Over here.
Oh, come on, you're not dead yet, dude. Alright, lady, you're good.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir.
Oh, it wasn't a lady. You were just screaming like one. Apologies, good sir. Or, if you identify as a madam, I don't know how it works in this world.
A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped.
What's the temperature in my area? That is actually a good question. Let me check, because today is actually a hot day again. Let me see.
Passionate. give him that.
Not hot as in peak summer, but it's getting warmer. I have a fan pointed at me. Let me check. Let me see what. Oh. Actually, not that hot. Oh, damn, 42. Holy crap. We're only 30 here. 42? Damn. Sir. How are you not melting?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him. Yes, we have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know what 42 degrees feel like.
Maybe
but it's something that rarely happens here in Portugal, so damn.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Wow. Snakes. Oh boy. Not something I'm particularly fond of. Not gonna lie.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Oh, I definitely will. No, I definitely will. Oh, this sword looks cool. Nice. Look at that. Hell yeah. Now this sword. Oh, it's like Nice. I used to love watching Evangelion when I was younger. I think it's one of the things that basically hooked me to anime. That and Dragon Ball, of course. The OG Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z was just the upgrade, but I used to be a fan of the OG Dragon Ball. I just realized I'm fighting a goblin. I just remembered one of the dirtiest one of the dirtiest, stupidest, funniest dad jokes in history. Would you like to hear it? So when is an elf not an elf? When he's sucking dick, because then he's a goblin. I'll stop now. Oh, I barely remember it, but goblin coin. All right.
Let's get this over with.
Stop.
Well,
Don't kill him. He's just protecting his home.
it's kind of I'm
the
kind of
boy's right.
embarrassed to.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
It's a thing because when I
Shows what you
watched
might have got yourself
Evangelion,
killed.
I was very young. I was a child.
Problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
So basically,
I
like,
take it things are more complicated than they appear.
at that time, no, it's not a girl. It's that thing where I wasn't old enough to actually look at the series. Like, I have to rewatch Evangelion, to be honest. I have to rewatch it.
Thieves had no interest in gold or gems or.
But yeah, Ikari, I always liked Ikari because at that time when I was a kid, I was into the main protagonist of every anime, you know, like Ikari,
I launched myself at them.
Seiya from Saint Seiya, you know, I had the main protagonist syndrome.
The others, they.
Aside from the Power Rangers, because although as a kid I used to watch Sentai shows like Turbo Rangers and Jetman, because we did have those here before the Power Rangers.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the
But I used to be a big Power Rangers fan, and I always, of course, had that thing with the Red Ranger because he was the main character. But when Power Rangers came along, I, like many other teenagers, I found myself fascinated by the Green Ranger and his whole arc, and his redemption and his fight against himself a lot of the times, you know, and being brave enough to fight. Like, Green Ranger stood up against Goldar without his powers. 1-on-1, 1v1. He should have been dead.
Thank you.
But he held his own. So yeah, I up until Power Rangers, I always, like, my favorite character would always be the main character because I was stupid like that. So it just started changing, like, after Power Rangers, actually. If I like SPD. SPD was here, but I did not watch a lot of SPD because I was already a bit grown up. Oh, all right, Biome. See you soon.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
He's really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business.
Hey, welcome back,
He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Oh, all good. All good. I'm actually just powering up the computer for work. Just to see how stuff is and if I can predict how much work we're gonna have. Only 1 hour. Damn, it's gonna be one of those. Oh, holy crap. It's 3:34 and the first available appointment is in 3 hours from now. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna have one of those days at work today. Or I'm already apologizing in advance because holy crap. This is not going to be this is not going to be a fun work afternoon. All right.
Porter for hire. The best service.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the amount of, like, my job right now, as of this moment, my job, like, I'm at the bottom of the corporate ladder again, so I'm just a minion taking calls, and I was just looking at because part of my job is scheduling appointments by phone, like doctor's appointments by phone and video calls, and I was just looking at the available schedules for today. So it's a health insurance thing. So I was looking at the available schedules for today. In a normal day, you can schedule an appointment for like 20 minutes out, half an hour, you know. So if you call right now, you can schedule an appointment for like in 20 minutes from now, if it's a normal or slow day. But right now, I was looking at it, and it's 3:36 p.m., and the first available schedules are for 6:40 p.m., so 3 hours. This means a lot of people are calling. Oh, yeah. $50 a month? What? Oh, that's not even legal, is it?
Simple enough. So you'll do it. Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know.
Oh, it's those types of jobs. Oh, I get you. I get you.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot.
Well, in my case, I don't get talked down. I don't get, like, they're pretty careful in even the words they use. They're pretty careful, you know, so everything they are doing is legal. They're just breaking me down bit by bit. They knew what they were doing when they rehired me and put me to work on this schedule. Like, working nights, they knew it would break me. Taking me away from what I know how to do my whole life and putting me somewhere new, just to plug the hole for nights. This is not what I signed up for, and this is not what the court ordered them to do. So I'm genuinely this close, and my employers don't know because I've been going quiet.
Are you Milan?
I am genuinely this close.
What can I do for you? The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
To going to the union and saying I want to put a lawsuit on these bitches because what they're doing to me is breaking me down, and they know it.
Wine and ham to spare.
Because they did this, and now they're giving me excuses why they can't fix it right away, and I need to try harder to give back to them. I don't need to give anything back to this company that the court ordered them to give me back what they took from me.
My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66.
Because while all of this is going on,
I've never said no to
while
a
they
Gotan.
think,
I'm not about to start now.
why not
Thanks
take
for
a
letting
few
me
days
know.
off? Well,
Must be a busy man.
there's reasons
Market would
why
be flooded
days
with
off would
refugees
not
if we weren't here to
solve
stem the
anything.
heart
Because
goes out to them,
everything
all right.
would just be waiting for
We've
me
got
on the
our
first day
orders.
back. And
No
the
papers,
proof of
no
that
passage.
is that the last
Plenty
week
try to
of
slip
May,
past us nonetheless.
I was off work.
Every now and then, one of them's
I
foolish
had
enough to try and
a
force
full
their way
1
through.
week vacation.
And when they do, well,
And then when I came back, I
things can
just
get
worked
nasty.
2 days
You know
and then
what?
had 3 days
That mine's
off,
sounding better by the moment.
which makes no sense, but
I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that
this whole
wine.
monthly schedule makes no sense. 'Cause now, I had 1 day off, and now I'm working 5 days, then I'll have 1 day off again, then I'll work another 3, and, like, I'm pretty close to... I really am. Like, taking days off isn't as easy as it seems, because I can't just take days off. Even to schedule my vacation, I have to I had to schedule it around other people, and worse than that, there was a deadline, and I was going through so many personal problems and problems with the company that I forgot to schedule my vacation for this year, so the company had to do it for me. So I didn't even get to pick my vacation for this year, which is only a month, basically, or less than. Yeah, you get 1 month vacation every year.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
It's not like taking days off is not gonna help, because it's not gonna help me.
Sat down together, and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
It's not gonna help me take a breather,
I wouldn't be
you know,
serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good
for
stuff
several
for me.
reasons, but
And then there's Milan, who always sends
I
customers
need
my
more
way.
than that. I
And
need
Bolek,
more than that.
an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one.
And
those 3 are the backbone of Boklad.
but honestly,
Lose
I
any
need
one of them,
change,
and the
because
market
I
would
can't
soon
take,
fall
like, even if I took a month off,
without the market,
if I come back and everything is exactly the
that's worth a
same,
bottle of 66,
I'm just gonna be burnt out again in a week.
And more besides.
I'm gonna be burnt out
Everyone
again
needs
in
a
a
shoulder
week
to
or
lean
less. Things
Be
have to
they
change. You
world-weary
can't just
innkeepers or brooding swordsmen.
like keep getting
better prepare for my guest's
lashes
arrival.
every day, then
I
be
hear
like,
you had
hey,
me carrying
take
a
a
bottle of
week off so you
Gotan
can put some
66.
ointment on those wounds. And then when you come back, it's straight back to the lashing on your back.
I would have
That's
sold
not
the
how
thing
it
and lived
works,
like a lord.
unfortunately.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the 4 of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the 3 pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Well, You hit the nail on the head right there. You and people like you and everything you guys have done for me, that is what keeps me going and what keeps me trying. I'm not trying to kiss anyone's ass or just saying this for saying, like,
Kill the poor sod.
you guys are basically what keeps me going. And it pains me that the streaming and our community and all these people, like, it has been used several times in different ways as a tool against me to make me feel worse.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do it?
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Oh, my kitties deserve everything.
You found it!
All of my kitties deserve everything.
So much. Nan would have killed me if
All
I'd come
4
back
of them
without
are
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
sleeping right now.
So should you,
Because
Hansa.
it's a slow afternoon.
You and your
And
friends don't
oh
have to
man, I
steal
gotta
anymore.
work in 15 minutes.
If anyone threatens you again,
It's a slow afternoon.
you know who to turn to.
Yeah,
We
there's
do.
this tiny kitty here.
And we already have. Miss Elle's
Stretching
given us a job
on
shifting the
couch
chocobo
beside
shit out the
me.
stables. It's hard
Not
work, and the
cute.
pay isn't half what we got from the stone.
Sleeping.
But if we stick at it, we'll
Then
keep
there's
ourselves fit.
another kitty laying down in front
You
of the
stick at it,
TV.
then.
And Goots, I'm sorry
Also
for stealing your
sleeping.
parts.
Hey, baby.
I've got it back now.
Hi, baby.
All's
What's
well
up?
that
Wanna
ends
say hi
well.
to the
eh?
people? Yeah?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna
Say
be your
hi.
first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive
He's
sword.
very sleepy.
I'll do me
And then,
best.
let me see.
Till then, eh?
Where's Jojo? Oh, Jojo is up here. Jojo is up here, napping on top of the wardrobe. Hi, baby. Hi, sweetie. Hey.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Such a cutie. And finally,
Remember,
let me go to the
Goots,
kitchen and
we're
check on
mercenaries.
Tita, our
You hide
oldie.
us to
Oh,
protect you.
Tita is way
Mercenaries.
across the window. She's near the kitchen window,
remember the
so
plan?
if I go there,
You're to ride
the
all
controller
way to
will stop
Twinside.
working because of the Bluetooth, so
Jill
you
and I
won't
will go
hear
with
me
you as
anymore.
far as the
But
outskirts,
I'm gonna go pet
then
her
find our
real
own way
quick,
in.
and I'll be right back.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Alright, sorry, I had to...
Please.
As you are aware, the
to go and wash
army
my
is at our
hands.
gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of
I had to go and wash my hands because Tita, the oldest one, is dropping a lot of fur, and with how hot it is, that fur would stick to my sweaty hands and then to my face and would make my face itchy all day long.
Though not by Hugo Kupka.
I know.
Machinations.
And your
Your
grandpa
heavy on your conscience.
was a very wise man for saying that.
They shall face a far darker fate.
The problem is, at this moment, because of damage that was caused,
man, woman, and child in the twins are at stake.
there are things that make it impossible for me to even feel alive.
But I have duties of my own, and
Like,
I must
for example, the ability to enjoy the basic act of eating. Eating is torture for me. I can't eat without being reminded
What do you know of my blood?
of everything. I can't just forget about this and let this go, because there will be no healing.
which rightly belong to those
If I just forget about it and try to let it go, it'll just continue to
Alas.
go down this spiral, and no one gets that. No one
from a
gets
whore
that.
who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal
my
to
anger.
Emperor Olivier, his
That's the
radiance
thing.
may
My
yet crown your head
anger.
with laurel, and not with tar.
I hate seeing myself as an angry person, and I'm only angry when I'm hurt.
In
That's the worst
consideration of your
part,
long
is that I'm
years of
only
service
angry
to the
when I'm
Empire,
hurt, and
I shall forgive
I
this
don't want to use my
uncharacteristic
anger for
rudeness.
something other than maybe,
Now hurry and make ready.
I don't know, playing
Your
drums or
Imperial
something. I never
Emperor
did.
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say,
Yeah, and if you guys didn't believe in me,
may your
literally
fire
no one
reduce his
would,
enemies
not even
to
myself.
ash.
And
Till
still,
all of
my ex
Valisthea bows to its
got away
rightful
with calling me a narcissist. Fuck.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Yeah, what if... Yeah, what if someone disagrees with that statement that you just made?
Terence.
My prince.
What if there are people in this world
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
who treat others like toys?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Yeah, everything
And we
happens
shall
for a
follow
reason,
him
but
unto the
sometimes that
very end.
reason is because I'm stupid and I keep believing in the best of people when they literally show me they're not
is my decree.
worth the oxygen they're
Their
wasting.
crimes against the crown. The
Because all they
traitorous
do is
Annabella,
harm
our
others.
usurping son,
All
shall
they
be
do
put
is
to death,
evil and
and
destruction
the empire
and
restored.
for nothing. For nothing. If my life had been ruined so this bitch could get ahead in life, but no. It was all for empty popularity and likes because she got nowhere in life. She's a crackhead pedophile manipulator. And yet I am the joke and I am the trash. Well, tell that to the walking garbage can whose dick she's sucking
One would never
now,
guess that these people
and who
stood on
looked
the
me in
brink of
the eyes
war.
and called me a joke.
They're afraid.
And if I punched the
They're
other
turned to
half
drink to
of his
forget their
cheek
fears.
down his throat,
Anything you want to
the
forget?
half that he still has, I would be the one in jail.
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Also, I don't know who that was just now, but thank you for leaving a like.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
No, not dragoons. I fucking hate dragoons. Come on. Oh. Oh, alright. Alright, hey. I can't say this enough,
Let's
but
go and see.
thank you. Thank you so much for not just being here, but for all that you said and all of your support, all of your kind words. And dude, believe me when I say this, they did not fall on deaf ears. Even if I don't literally follow your advice, I appreciate every single thing that you said, not just today, but always. Thank you, Jenny, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for everything. Safe, alright? Have a good rest when you do. I'll still be here tomorrow. Great. Thank you once again. Hello, Radiant. Good afternoon. Well, oh god, I'm already late for work. I'm sorry. I will be, I will. Thank you once again. Okay, apologies. I was just checking out my food, my dinner break time.
Quickly! Get him!
before. Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is completely.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, no goods left.
Where did you come from? Where are my men? It's over.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness!
Yours, Torgal. This one.
Over here!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
on the rampart! Kill them!
This one.
Get him!
It's over.
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Wait, I just now realized it. We're fighting a fighting a frickin' blue-eyes white dragon. When did this turn into Yu-Gi-Oh?
Over here!
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Do yous need out? I've got some good stuff for yous. Is there else you need? Thank you. Righto, here you go. All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer. That's 10 times better than it was before. I hope you like it. Reckon I did a good job. That's 10 times better than it was before. I did it. I hope you like it. don't want me to make yours out else? Righto, here you go. You've got everything you need then? All done then? I hope you like it. That's 10 times better than it was before. Anything else I can make for you? Righto, here you go.
Oh, sorry, Radiant. I was with work calls. Is this game worth to buy? I'm gonna be honest, depending on the price, this game is awesome if you're a Final Fantasy fan, but I'm gonna be honest, there's not much replay value in this one. So being honest, if you want to buy a Final Fantasy game, you would do better with like buying Remake or Rebirth. Uh, I mean, it's worth it to buy for me because I'm a Final Fantasy fan, but due to the like, it looks awesome. This game looks awesome, but it's not one of the best. So it really depends on the price. If you get it on sale, yeah, it's worth buying. If you're buying it full price, maybe not. Maybe not. I'm being honest. When it comes to Final Fantasy, it's like it's not one of the best. But then again, Final Fantasy basically
How else I can do for you?
Final Fantasy
Welcome to the
basically
big
either it's a
hammer.
masterpiece or it's not one of the best because the best games in this series are masterpieces, you know. So that's a thing. Wait, what?
Is all
So
done then?
there was no
or-
point in in getting the bracelets or the diamond sword. Yeah. Let me see how it looks. Oh, it does look cool. Hey, Gradient. Yeah, I'm still working, unfortunately. This was a call. Wait, let me see. I forgot to check the accessories. And unfortunately, I am going to be working for the next 7 hours. Except for my dinner break.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Climb up. too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Get him. Over here.
What was that?
Ahmed. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
The council chambers. How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
jeez. It was a work. It's not easy today.
These beasts.
Again.
They're getting stronger.
We can think about them
Thank
later.
you guys for hanging around and still watching.
Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the
Bitch,
Emperor?
you deserve everything that's coming to you.
Mother, why did you betray us
You
all?
are literally as shitty as my ex. You conniving, manipulating bitch.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Savage?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my
by the
line
way.
with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Sorry, I was on a call with I shouldn't be saying this, but yeah, it's true. I was on a call with a stupid person. I didn't see that comment until it was too late. But they're all holding a sword in hand. I would guess that is Jill. Jill is basically Shiva. I don't know if you've played any other Final Fantasy games, but in this one, people are personifications of the icons or the summons. And Jill is our childhood friend. And just like we are Ifrit, she is Shiva. Oh yeah, by the way, this Bahamut is also a god. this was completely unnecessary. Why do these calls exist?
Or face the consequences.
Okay, people, I would like to make a request on behalf of every person. On behalf of every person who works using phones, be it customer support, be it scheduling, be it information lines, anything. Guys, do not talk over the phone with kids around screaming your ears off and not asking them to be quiet while you're on the phone, because the other person is listening to those shrieks and dying while trying to understand what you, Karen, are trying to say. Be polite. Don't be a fucktard to people. That's all I'm asking. Be polite. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Or else, go fuck yourself, you piece of shit. Oh, it was nothing, like, it was just this Karen was calling while she had two children literally shrieking by her side. Like, if you're calling for something, please tell your kids to not shriek while you're on the phone, because that is rude. Teach your kids not to be rude from when they're kids. Otherwise, they'll grow up to be pieces of shit just like their parents. Teach children how to respect others, goddammit. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream at you guys. is this frickin' Karen? Wow, look at that damage, and he's not even half health. Did you see that damage? Over 2 million stagger damage, and he's still up. He's not even half health down. Sorry, just sending an email. Some calls do have emails associated to them. Because, yeah, another part of my job is... Oh, now I had to turn down a call that wasn't for me. And yes, I'm doing that. I don't care. So yeah, part of my job, as it relates to one of the different lines that I take, is basically we only take calls that are outside of business hours for oxygen and ventilation therapy patients. So we take the off business hour calls for 3 different companies. So part of my job regarding those calls is literally telling people, hey, you're calling about something that we cannot help you on a weekend or at night, so please call during business hours, or I will literally have to, like, take a message and send them an email to, like, hey guys, deal with this starting Monday. So basically taking messages. Okay, let me just take a break from work right now because it's 6. And I need to breathe. I really need to breathe. Give me just a second. Let me just make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm already rolling up a joint because I am too stressed from having to deal with stupid people all day. Now, I've always praised the people in this community for being awesome people. Because this is supposed to be a safe place. Now, if stupid people start showing up in the safe place, my safe place, I'm gonna start weeding them out. Alright? So, for the third time in a row, Unfazed Goat, if you did not read the title of the video, this is your last warning ever. I'm not going to give you a timeout. I'm not going to give you a timeout. This is not the place to be a negative person. So if you persist with that attention whoring edgelord shit, I will not give you a timeout. I will straight up hide you from the channel and never look back. I hope I am crystal clear about this, because it's the third or fourth Final Fantasy stream that you show up just to be a dick about everything. And my tolerance for people being dicks and getting away with it is becoming very, very thin, my guy. Now, I hope, as I'm finishing rolling up this blunt, with my break from work almost over, and I'm going to have to jump into 2 more straight hours of hell and putting up with stupid, entitled people, I hope that I was crystal clear on Phased Goats. I hope so. Okay. No Mega Flare, no Giga Flare for you, motherfucker. No.
sure. What now?
This is drinking me.
We have to stop him.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Joshua! Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill!
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what to
Don't reinforce the walls.
situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yes, this is not the work.
Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
What are your orders, right? And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Oh man, I'm trapped behind a string of calls and the first person I see is this asshole.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect.
Oh hi, sister-in-law.
Only when every strand of consciousness
I'm
is
sorry,
cut
I was
away,
busy feeling
may
like
ethos
shit
return to our
and
side.
getting paid to be treated like
shall
shit by
all
people.
Be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it
Oh
all.
yeah, by the way, if you find it strange that the dude is calling that other chick mother, what if I told you he is Odin?
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
It's another torrent of calls, and this is not going to stop soon. I apologize. Oh boy, this is not easy today. The calls won't stop. I can't even set my abilities. I can't even set my abilities without a call. What is going on? I swear I'm trying, but they won't stop.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Clive. Go on, then. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving
them skies, then. Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger.
Oh, I'm trying to do this while battling
Could be that
an
Lady Vivian and
onslaught
old
of
Holmes have
halls.
their own thoughts on the current state of
In
things.
9 minutes,
Could be that they don't.
in 9 minutes, I will have to go outside.
Can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
I will exist for a few minutes in the outside. Maybe have coffee with my sister-in-law if we have time. And I don't know, and then come back for slavery once more. Yeah. I have to go outside, talk to a dude about a thing, but yeah, I would go for a quick coffee after, because what the fuck else am I gonna do, right?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the
No,
Dominion's
probably
fate.
not, because I
No
am
one could
broke.
have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry.
I would have
couldn't
to
save
ask your
harm.
sister for money,
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
so yeah.
A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
I mean, I probably
They'll be
will
back on
because
their
of
feet in
coffee
no time.
anyway.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt.
You don't need to buy me coffee. Like, I have enough for one. I just didn't have enough for two. I didn't have enough to buy both of us coffee.
Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang.
Although, sister-in-law, I'm gonna give you a heads up.
To crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar
The guy
has been
who
sighted off
did this
Storm.
to my face,
The world, in short,
he hasn't been there lately, or so I've been told. But he did used to hang out in that little corner place by the market, that little coffee place. He did used to hang out there before he did this
Not
to
my
my
best
face,
flourish,
and
but
he
it seemed
realized this is
fitting.
my neighborhood,
The reports
and
I've
that I
received are
was out for
considerably
his
more
fucking
blunt in
blood.
their appraisal.
So he
Without the
hasn't been there
protection of
lately,
their
but I'm just
nations,
giving
it
you the
will
heads
fall
up
to the people to
that
defend themselves against
if
those
I
who would
happen
take
to
what is
see him,
theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
you're not going
Defending
to
a farmhouse
witness
against a band of
a
chocobo
heated
thieves
argument.
is one thing, but
You are
pitchforks and
going to
palisades
witness
will do little to stall an army's
a
advance.
near homicide.
Should the King of Wulu deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
And I'm sorry, but there is no. Please just let it go. That is going to make me let it go because I've been letting it go for a year now. And the reason why I let it go the first time is what caused them to have the chance to do this to my face. So, yeah. I'm hoping he's not there, but if he's there, I'm just gonna let you know right now, I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Or no, I'll take that back. I'll take that back.
You're here about the skies.
I'm not gonna fucking kill him.
You don't know, Lawsman.
But I'm gonna make him live the rest of his life wishing that I
As for
fucking
what has
killed him.
disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
On the very off chance that that he's actually there,
was one of the gods responsible.
Well,
I'm gonna hand you my
he has
phone so you
certainly
can
exhibited
record it.
powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins,
So yeah,
there is almost
lady,
nothing in
I already
their
got my
actual
shoes
historical
on.
accounts. Had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to
2
tell
minutes,
you more, but alas,
I'm gonna
I
be
fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will
I'm gonna be
forgive me, I
clocking
hope.
out.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always
Just
be
let
grateful for
Clive
it.
finish his babbling.
Perhaps
Oh,
I'll
another
be more
call.
inclined to hear
Goody.
his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Okay. Apologies. Don't know if sister-in-law is still there, but I'm only now going outside, but take your time. Tell you what, I'll message you in a bit, because I still gotta go see a man about a thing. Holy shit, I didn't punch in today. Alright, fuck it. So yeah, guys, I'm gonna leave this for vibing. I'm gonna be gone for maybe an hour, and I will be back.
see the pair that got hauled into tyres?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks stained red.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, all their fancy silks stained red.
Hey, whoever is still there. Thank you. And I'm sorry, I kind of needed this. I know it's not usual. I know that I usually stay gaming for my dinner break. But I'm going to be honest. I really needed to. I really did need to go outside today and get some fresh air and talk with my sister-in-law and hang out with her because, stupidly enough, although we live like so close to each other, like it's not next door, but it might as well be. We haven't hung out like in forever because depression. Oh hey, yeah, I was talking about you. So yeah, I'm already logged in. I think calls may have slowed down a little bit, but they are still around, so there will be the occasional interrupting call. But other than that, yeah, I'm gonna try to keep the game going. Maybe not the conversation because of calls, but I'm gonna try to keep the game going as much as possible. We're going to make a habit. I mean, well, sure, but the thing is, the only time I usually have is, in fact, my dinner break. So I'm always on a timer. That's what sucks about this. I hate doing the night shift. I hate it so much. And it's not just because, like, I don't hate the night shift just because they've been leaving me alone from 9 or 10 p.m. No, I hate the night shift because, like, it completely eliminates your personal life. Like, you can't do shit. You can't do anything.
Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, sorry, I was... Actually, this call was a nice lady,
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
Was nothing bad. It was just work. Oh, alright, so you're not letting me know about side quests. Sure. Anything new? Nothing new around here. Oh, wait, there's hunts. We have hunts. We have hunts, so let's do a couple, maybe. What you got, Kupo? Okay, so we have a mare, Quiet Sands. That's the S rank, so... A mare. And there's no obelisk. God damn it. Are you serious? Alright. Hey, does Minecraft have cross-play? Like, if you're on PC, I gotta look that up. If you're on PC, can we join the same game if I'm on PlayStation?
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
Because, I do own Minecraft.
You haven't been introduced.
For several consoles, actually.
Clive has told me much about
I think I own like 3 different versions of Minecraft.
Your Stolas says
Boy,
Dalimil has a bandit
oh god, my PlayStation 3 version. I still remembered when I bought all those Doctor Who skins for my wife for Minecraft that we never got to use. Boy, I had the Doctor Who skins for PlayStation 3.
What did you say to me? What did you say? Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Okay, so apparently that settles it. Apparently there is crossplay in Minecraft. That is very interesting. Which means new chances for group activities with the community. Still gotta go shopping, but sure.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you.
Just as Joel
this
so
and I'll throw you
eloquently
out
put it
myself.
yesterday,
Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Final Fantasy has finally branched out into that genre of gaming known as British people.
Victor,
Oh, explain the story? Oh, fuck.
what's he doing here?
So yeah, you're trying to catch up. You know how Final Fantasy always has that convoluted political plot? You're kind of catching it in the middle. So, basically, oh man, how can I sum this up? I can't because of call. Wait, sorry, there was a call. Okay, so let me see if quests. Where's the fucking? Oh, it's not here. Okay, so to sum it up, in this Final Fantasy, like political warfare stuff, the Blight, like these areas, you know about the Blight maybe from other Final Fantasy games or something. Like it's these areas, these black areas right here. They're areas that basically have no ether anymore. Like all the life has been sucked out of them. So there's no life. You can't use any magic, shit like that. In these darker parts. And yes, our hideaway is straight in the middle of the Blight area because that's the last place where everyone would think to look, except that one time where they fucked up our hideaway. But anyway, in this world, there are no summons. Excuse me. There are no summons or icons, as they are known in this one. There are people who are the embodiment of those icons, one per element. So I think there's like 6. So Phoenix, Shiva, Garuda, Titan, Bahamut, and Odin. So fire, ice, wind, earth, light, and dark. Yes, Bahamut and Odin are light and dark. Don't ask. So basically, in the beginning of the game, there's this thing where Clive, our character, because we start as a teenager, and Clive is the eldest son. He's the firstborn son of the Duke or something. So the Duke of Rosaria, I think. No. Clive was not Bahamut. No, you're mistaking it. Just follow along, please. You're jumping steps. So, in the beginning, we, as Clive, the firstborn. So the thing is, the Duke of Rosaria, like the guy who's ahead of the country, is supposed to be always the embodiment of the fire icon, who is Phoenix. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. So he's normally the Duke is Phoenix, but what happened in that case was that he was, for some, like, it's not always certain that the firstborn will be the embodiment of the icon. So apparently the Duke's father passed away too soon, and the Duke did not have, he was not the Phoenix. However, he had two sons. The oldest one, Clive, the main character, did not, although he received the blessing of the Phoenix, he was not the embodiment of Phoenix. Meaning, he had access to some of the Phoenix's powers, but he was not actually the embodiment of Phoenix. His younger brother, Joshua, was Phoenix, but his younger brother was ill, I think, so he was seen maybe as he saw himself. He wasn't seen, but he saw himself as weaker. Although he was destined to be the new Duke when the time came. However, their mother, that cunt, there's no other word to describe her. First of all, because Clive was not the Phoenix, she treated him like trash. You know? Like literal trash. Unbeknownst to his father, she treated him like she was his fucking wicked stepmom. Like he was trash. Just because he wasn't the embodiment of the Phoenix. Because that narcissistic bitch, all she wants is to be associated with, like, that's the thing, she wants to rise in power, but always through others. So she wants to rise in power through her husband and through her son. So yeah, she treated Clive like he was trash, but then, okay, I'm like getting too much into this. It will become relevant, but basically one day, that bitch double-crossed the Duke, and Rosario was invaded in the dead of night by some fuckers, and so in contrast to other happy Final Fantasy games, colorful Final Fantasy games, so what happens is Joshua, the Phoenix, witnesses his father get decapitated in front of him and gets showered in his father's blood after his father got his head cut off right in front of him. And you see this. And this is the intro, by the way. This is the beginning of the game. So Joshua gets bathed in his decapitated father's blood, and then proceeds to get mad, turn into the Phoenix, and burn everyone around them, be it friend or foe. But all of a sudden, out of nowhere, after Joshua burned like pretty much everyone around them, Ifrit comes along in a world where there's not supposed to be two icons of fire. a second icon of fire comes along and basically beats the Phoenix to death. Like, literally, you see him, like, pummeling the Phoenix until it kills him. All while Clive is watching from a distance going, like, leave him alone, leave him alone. And Ifrit just fucking kills him. And then, yeah, the next day, that bitch comes along surveying the damage and the dead bodies, and she orders Clive to be sold. She orders Clive to be sold as a branded, which is basically someone who has their face tattooed. And in this world, branded are treated like animals, like you know the worst treatment you could give to slaves, like literal beasts being treated like beasts of burden, animals. That's it. That's it. Like the way that this game, like there's side quests in this game that portray the horrible, horrible ways in which the people treat the branded, and it's disgusting. It's disgusting, you know? So, yeah, she basically brands his face and sells him off. So when then you come back as an adult, and the game properly starts. Then you meet Sid. Sid is the what they call the embodiment of icons in this game is dominance. Jokes have been made. Jokes will be made. Oh yeah, yeah. Remember the girl with the doll? Exactly. Yeah, yeah. The doll was a branded. You know, branded have no parents. She gives all of her dolls the same name, and they all die. But it's okay because they're just playthings. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. Anywho, yeah. Jokes have been made about dominance. They will be made. I apologize for jack shit, but yeah, so, moving on. Sid, the dominant of Ramu. I completely forgot about Ramu, goddammit. There was also a lightning icon. So, we meet Sid, and then when we meet the bitch who was the dominant of Garuda, we discover something very interesting, that the Ifrit that killed the Phoenix was in fact Clive. So Clive is the dominant of a second icon of fire that was not supposed to exist. Not only that, after beating the shit out of Garuda, we discover that we can absorb other dominants' access to icons. And the way we discover that is because we absorb Garuda's power, or the dominant of Garuda's power. And she becomes powerless, and then she dies a stupid death because of bandits, out of all things. And then we discover, yeah, that we can absorb other icons' powers, other dominants' powers. So that's why we have been, so far, like then Sid dies. Sid dies, and what happens is we carry on his legacy. So at this point, we are the new Sid in name only, because we are carrying his legacy. So, what? The dominant to top all dominants? No. Oh, I did a better one. Because Clive and Jill, who is Shiva's dominant, Clive and Jill fall in love. And the joke I made was, when two dominants fall in love, who tops who? Anyway, moving on. So yeah. So basically, summing up now, Garuda's dead. Ramu is dead. we cut off Titan's hands and fucking killed him, or we beat Titan up and he turned into stone because he used too much magic. So Titan is dead. Bahamut is, yeah, they switch. Yeah, I know they switch. I didn't want to answer that, but yeah, that is correct. Anyway, so yeah, so at this point, we've basically been taking out dominance and mother crystals in order to stop the blight. So now we have just absorbed Bahamut's power. So now there's only 2 left. There's only 2 dominants with powers left. One of them is Shiva, Jill, who's with us, and the other one is Odin. However, two key things I forgot to. Oh shit! There's a call. Give me a sec. Whew, sorry, that was a complaint that was not for me because we don't deal with complaints. And I had to keep my cool and explain the gentleman that, without telling him that he was wrong because he was most certainly not. But yeah, I didn't need him to tell me all that happened because I was not going to be able to help. So he's got a call from Monday. Because we're here for emergencies. Or not just emergencies, but yeah. Apologies. So, in the explanation, yeah, I'm sorry. I was explaining some key details before I was rudely interrupted by my job. So, in the meantime, we have discovered two things. One is that Joshua, our younger brother and the dominant of Phoenix, is actually alive. Well, because he's fucking Phoenix, so yeah. Of course he's gonna come back to life. But anyway. But for some reason, there's a being called Ultima. Yes, Ultima. No weapon, just Ultima. Who is basically picture Edgelord Kefka from Wish. You know, like, but we have Edgelord Kefka at home. You'll see. There's a being called Ultima that is being creepy, touchy as fuck, and wants Clive for something. He wants Clive to be his vessel for something, but we don't know what. But he's trying to take over Clive for something. Maybe it has to do with the fact that Clive can like fucking absorb all other icons or their powers at least. But yeah, he wants to take over. He wants Clive's body basically. No, yeah. The naked mother thing. Yeah. That fucking creepy dude. Yeah. That creepy white-haired dude. Fucking Buffalo Bill Kefka. Yeah. That's Ultima. But that's the thing. That was strange as fuck. Now that you mention it, because that's another thing that I was going to mention. Because there's been a 5-year gap between Sid's death and what we are playing now. Because when Sid died, I think Sid was killed by Ultima. But Sid basically saved us because Ultima was trying to take over Clive, sorry. Clyde. Excuse me. So he was trying to take over Clive, but Sid, with his dying breath, basically saved Clive by shoving his sword into Ultima's face. So he delayed it. And then, a little bit later, Joshua somehow, like, trapped Ultima inside himself, inside his own body. He trapped him. So Joshua is basically, like, getting ravaged by Ultima from the inside because he's keeping him inside, trapped, so he can't get a hold of Clive. But however, we saw Ultima, so maybe while I was working, maybe there was a cutscene where Ultima was breaking out and getting free from Joshua. I don't know. I didn't see that. So it was really weird seeing Ultima free in that naked mother thingy. So yeah, there's Ultima is the big bad, and the only evil dominant that is still going around is Odin, that guy who was With the naked mother. Not, yeah, Odin, sorry. So, yeah, that's where we're at right now. I don't know if I summed up this, like, I didn't touch the political side of it, because fuck that. But this is as best as I can sum up a story that's like 60% or 70% going.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
God damn it. I still need to explain to people the way, like, other people existing in the world works. I can't believe I still have to explain to people that other people exist and they're not the only ones who pay for their fucking insurance.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do?
Like every single time someone tells me on the phone, I pay for this so I can have this, and I go like, yeah,
And if there's one thing bandits
pay
like,
so you
it's an
can
easy
have
target.
access to your free appointments by phone.
The outlaw suggests.
They still need to be scheduled. You do not have a hotline to an instant doctor that is there just waiting for you to call whenever you need him and to pick up immediately. You stupid fuck.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
The reason why I can't schedule an appointment for right now is because all of the other people who pay the same amount as you do also called and scheduled appointments. You're not the only one who pays for it. And you don't pay for what you're demanding. You pay so you can have free access to as many doctor's appointments by phone as you want per month. Not to have a doctor on your beck and call immediately when you need him.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Fuck, I needed to vent this. I'm sorry.
Victor, pay
I
Conrad
hate
a visit.
people.
See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
You prefer dogs? I like dogs too. Well, you know that lately I've been a chill guy, and since we have a smaller house, I'm more of a cat person, as you're well aware. I'm the crazy cat guy because there's 4 of them now. Hey, Tita. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to take a break soon so I can feed my cats. Or, hey, sister-in-law. Want to come over and feed my cats because I'm working? I'm joking. You don't have to. I'll just take the break. I can't because I'm working, but I'll take the break at 10:30. They can wait. They're not starving. They have a bunch of kibble. Like I restock their kibble. Twice a day now. But it's okay. 40. They can wait 40 minutes. They're chilling right now. Only Tita is here looking at me because she knows it's about time. She knows it's that time. It's already getting dark. Almost time for yum-yums. Yeah, usually your sister, usually your sister takes care of the kibble in the morning because she is the first one to wake up. Because I have a shitty schedule. But yeah, it used to be the first one who wakes up, feeds them in the morning. Ah, shit, a call. Sorry. Oh crap. Okay, sorry. This call was interesting because it's one that, like, the person was completely right in their complaint, and it became more urgent because this is a baby, and we cannot schedule a new appointment for today. So the only chance is asking for them. Okay, oh, now I got. Okay, so basically, yeah, okay, it's a syrup. It's a syrup. I think either for cough or something similar. So it's a syrup. But I think the doctor prescribed the incorrect dosage for a child, and at the pharmacy they alerted him, and they told him, like, you're not going to be able to this dosage is not correct. And yeah, I couldn't schedule a new appointment for today because we're all out of availability. But yeah, this is kind of urgent. It's a sick baby, and it can't wait until tomorrow. And he's not gonna get the child drunk on cough syrup, that's for sure. So yeah, I needed to fucking get on it. Okay, it's solved now. It's properly. Well, at least. No, not hospital. Not hospital. The doctor who prescribed the wrong dosage. They're gonna try, like, people from support here. They're gonna have to contact the doctor and go like, "Yo,
May I introduce you to Jane?
check this and
Commander
see if
of the
this is
Red
correct."
Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses? There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad?
Wait, what? Who's looking for boys? Huh?
Cannot defend this town
What? What did I
than a
miss?
gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
All right. Something about a civil war. Oh yeah. Captain America versus Iron Man and shit. Oh no, wait, wrong franchise. Oh crap! Now I remember. I earlier today, I told the worst, stupidest, most disgusting. I mean, no, not the most disgusting.
If I had my pick,
About the same size though. That's what she said. I mean, what? I told one of the stupidest.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to
dad
introduce
jokes
Lord Underhill of
in
Randalar's
all of Forever.
prestigious League of Merchants.
But it's kind of, I mean, it's not offensive.
Lord Underhill.
It's not offensive, but it's not PG-13 either.
Lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were
And not
lamenting
gonna
the
lie,
state of
when
the
I told
capital
it,
stores.
the person
Lubor
just didn't
says that
react.
not
So
only are the
yeah,
granaries almost empty, but
probably
that
not that
war
funny.
and the blight mean this
But
season's
let me
harvest
know
won't be enough
if you want to
fill
hear
them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is
the
the
dumb
case.
dad joke.
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley
Because,
and
well, it's not
wine,
offensive, but yeah.
driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter
It's
of
a
time
bit similar to
Is worse
Dragon
than
Balls.
I thought.
To hey girl, do you like Dragon Ball?
I
You know?
fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your
speaking
endeavors
of,
to
I gotta send
dissuade
you.
our
I gotta
more
send you
bellicose
that video.
citizens from seeking
I gotta send
vengeance,
you that video about.
Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the
I gotta send you that video about
that now,
preparing your character.
we will need to secure
Preparing your what is it? It's basically setting up or optimizing your character sheet for all of these nuts jokes. Like how do you build a character in D&D that is optimized for these nuts
If it will help
jokes?
to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
Wait, your mom is here though? Wait, so your mom is listening to the stupid things I say? Wait, so I'm cursing like a sailor in front of your mom? Why? Why do you do this? Why are you not wearing headphones, woman? I'm not entertainment for the family.
These ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
Oh, I'm ruined.
Yeah, way to go. Way to go, way to go. Tune in. Yeah, call someone, yeah. One of the few people that still doesn't think I'm a freaking idiot, that still kind of holds me to some regard. Way to go and clue them into the fact that I've been doing that I do a lot of these nuts jokes. That I'm a freaking 40-year-old frat boy or something.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad
So
and
yeah,
Natalie have
please tell your mom to cover your ears, because I'm gonna tell the joke.
They may even learn.
So
Time no longer appears to be the luxury
when
it was
is an
before
elf
lunch.
not an elf?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend.
Sorry, I should repeat that joke after that setup question after they finish the dialogue.
Nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats.
And yes, it's a joke about elves.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied.
And I do
As in
mean
Santa's little
us.
helpers.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay, yeah, so before we protect the North Gate from bandits, I will rephrase that stupid joke once again. It's not a dad joke. I mean, it's not actually a dad joke. Just a dumb joke. It's, when is an elf not an elf? When it's sucking dick. Because then it's a goblin. I'll stop now. Protect the North Gate from bandits. Go!
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
Alright, sorry. I was talking so much shit while I was fighting, but thank the Lord that I was muted. Then a call came, and alrighty. Because one is still working, fortunately. Wait, Wings of Light? What? I can fly? What's this for? Oh! Oh, it's Mega Flare! Oh, I remember now. It charges. You have to charge Mega Flare. Hey, can I Mega Flare the shit out of this guy? Oh, not before they kill him. One, Oh, there's more enemies! Hi, guys! Have a level 2 Mega Flare. That didn't do much. Oh, but it keeps going. Nice. Alright, I take that shit back. Mega Flare dodge. So that's a thing. Nice. Oh, if you dodge, it charges faster. Fuck yeah. Alright, it was another call. Apologies.
Nice try.
Okay, not gonna lie, this configuration of powers I have right now fucking sucks. Because the other ones were leveled up before, these ones aren't. So, I gotta figure something out here.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Now, with all of this main questing and talking to people and slaying of the bandit. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's what I was trying to tell you. Final Fantasy has finally branched out to that genre of gaming known as British people.
So, where did you learn to swim?
There's Irish. Yeah, the thing about this world, everyone's British, but if you see a red-headed person, they're Irish because of course they are. Okay, I'm forgetting a very important thing. We gotta go shopping for potions.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. We'll have a hard time putting this place back.
Mummy, are the bandmen going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
Perhaps. But the gentlemen of the League of Merchants and Demons.
Oh my god. Sorry, it was another call. Sorry, I gotta call a technician here. This was complicated because Funchal. It was an old couple. It was an old couple from Funchal, and they were talking so fast, and they are very old. So they were talking like this, and with the accent, I couldn't make anything of what they were saying. They were talking so fucking fast. I know, yeah, I know. I was trying to help, but the thing is, like, I was trying to understand what they were trying to tell me, and I was saying like, okay, but you said it too fast. Could you please just say it a little slower because you're saying your full name too fast, please. And like they were saying everything like so friggin' lightning fast, I couldn't make it out. So now I gotta call a technician to see if they can deliver a mask. Second. Oh shit, was this... Did I select the wrong thing? And now Tsuki has the zoomies. What the fuck? Why now, cat? Why now? Nothing happened, kitty. Oh my god, okay, give me just a second. I really do have to call this technician. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Okay, seems like I have to ask for someone to help me because we don't seem to have the tables for who's on duty in the islands today. So I'm gonna have to ask for help. While I ask, I'm going on a break from work because I need to feed kitties. So I will be right back after I feed the kitties. Okay, sorry. As soon as I freaking got back from, as soon as I got back from my break, calls started pouring. This is my first breathing room.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Go with Gilbert.
Let's go. Enough of you, are there? I can walk from here.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show it to your pockets. Let's have to this one.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh my god. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I left this unattended for so long. I was just listening to an old lady beat the shit out of me for 20 minutes. And then people wonder why I'm depressed. And also sorry, I don't know if you're still there or not. To answer your question, the blonde dude is Bahamut, or was, and yeah, his father is an evil prick. He's the king, and he's Clive's mom's new husband. And also, thank you for keeping me company during work, Lou. Like, people usually do that on stream, but they're usually all the way across the world. It's not another. People, you know, it's been a while since someone I even know personally has even been around to say hi.
Company.
Which is ironic considering the whole reason why I started streaming. Was to keep company to someone who basically lives 5 minutes away. Okay, holy shit, that was not cool. Oh, by the way, earlier you asked, why were you hearing a dog bark in the distance? That's Torgal. Shit. Okay, that was a bit stupid on me. Oh wait, sorry, the little, I forgot to answer that one. The little shit of brother. Yeah, I do believe, I'm not sure, but yeah, I do believe it's Clive's mom's, new kid, basically, with the new king.
That's better.
Okay, I believe we finished all of the hunts now, so
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
let's progress the story a little bit, and then we'll go back to the hideaway and deliver the. Oh no, there's still an S rank.
It's good to see you.
Mark
And you,
going
Clive.
around.
Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
They were too fast. Or maybe I was too slow.
Okay, first of all, let's go shopping.
What are
We
you
need
after?
to resupply.
Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh,
You don't
it's
think
gonna be a
they've
while before I
abandoned us?
unlock any abilities, huh?
Not a chance.
Oh man, I need to master some abilities. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Oh, okay. See you soon. It's not like I have anything better to be doing or any other place to go anyway.
How long is this
Just counting the
going to
minutes until I'm off work.
My friend's dying!
So are a lot of folk. If you want me to see to your friend, then stop moaning and help.
Mad dogs. A lot of
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Okay. Another call. Hopefully the last one. I don't want to jinx it, but it's only 3 minutes until I'm off work. Where are we going? All right. Wait, is this accessible now? Oh, shit.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Akashic Chocobo? Oh no! What happened to you, Chocobo? Damn.
Nice try.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry about this, Chocobo. I love Chocobos. I forgot how wild Chocobos could be mean, and when they're Akashic, oh god. Okay, now, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for what I'm about to do, but, I mean, I would never, ever, ever, in any other circumstance, be happy about having to harm a Chocobo. However, these Chocobos are Akashic, which means, like, they're overflowing with ether, so they're worse than zombies, basically. So, how many chances does one get in his life to punch a Chocobo in the schnoz? So, hey Chocobo, I'ma punch you in the schnoz.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
Oh! It's one of you motherfuckers, but you're Akashic! Oh no! It's a fucking Ahriman. But Akashic. No, why are you doing this? Why? I hate you. I hate you even when you're not Akashic. There we go.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
Oh my god, it's already past midnight and I haven't clocked out yet. What the fuck is wrong with me?
Wherever they came from,
I should be
they're
turning
gone
off
now.
my shit right
Our
now,
lookouts say
which
the lowlands are clear.
I'm
Hopefully we'll
clocking
have enough
out,
time to
I'm
lick
getting
our
the fuck
wounds.
out.
How many of your men were injured?
I don't care
Damn
about
sight
this
less than if you
anymore.
hadn't turned up. Thank you.
Until tomorrow when I have to
It was a
work.
hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Oscar. Also, you may notice a difference in
Is an honor
voice
to make your acquaintance, Lord
or voice
Rosfield.
quality or whatever.
Oscar.
Yeah, because
Oscar of House Murdoch.
I plugged the wireless headset
I
that
wasn't
I use
aware
for
the Lord
work,
Commander had children.
given to me
Oh,
by my
he
wife,
didn't.
but
his
I
brother,
plugged it
my
into the
father
console.
did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
So as long as the battery lasts, I'm using a headset.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from
My
the
Lord
finest.
Marquis? What?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name.
There you
You
go.
have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that,
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
A squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Oh yeah, you haven't met Sir Rodney. He's our uncle. He's cool as fuck. He's really smooth.
I'll show you as much leniency as
I mean,
your uncle
not
showed
smooth.
me.
He's not really smooth. He's all over. He's all up in the face, but he's really cool, man. He's a cool old man. He's like he's got a title, but he's totally not friggin' posh. He basically likes being a commoner. He likes being a man of the people, and he fights good. So he keeps making jokes. Like he plays the part of someone you would expect to be a nobleman. So he plays it dumb. Like he makes jokes about being ignorant and joining outlaws. You know, like, oh yes, it would be so fun. I want to join your band of merry men. You know, but he knows the deal, but he's just joking about it, like playing on the fact that last time he saw his nephew, he was a kid, and he didn't see him as like a nobleman. No, he only saw him as a nobleman and never as an outlaw and a fighter. It's funny. Oh, let's see if... Oh, that's a Phoenix trial. Fuck. I don't have the Phoenix abilities upgraded. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I have. I just don't... Oh, that's a free... No, I don't. Oh, fuck me. Because you can only use Phoenix abilities for this one. Oh, shit. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go anyway.
Served as shields, did they?
Okay. Wait, what? Why? Who called you? What? Who? What are you doing here? God damn it.
Nice try. This one.
There we go. Took a while, but it went down. Okay, the Hand of Hyperion. Now it's active. I don't know what happened, but... And I do know this is a challenge where you can only use... That I remember. You can only use one. It's a time trial. Yeah, you can only use one icon. Damn it.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, only Phoenix. That's what I thought. Hello, lovelies. Good evening. How are you? Okay, let's see. Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone, and we can't change them. Honestly, I don't actually remember. I'm replaying this because I don't actually remember. Oh, I can't even change my... Okay, wait, what? I don't remember a lot of the stuff. So I'm just basically remembering it as I go. Oh, that was only stage 1. Damn. Holy crap. I barely made it through this one. I have no more healing. Well, shit, yeah, no more healing? Nice. Oh, crap. If the ending isn't too bad, he'll give it a 4 out of 10. Otherwise, 3.5 out of 10. I mean, I wouldn't go that low, but, I wouldn't go that low, but, I mean, that's the thing with Final Fantasy games. Like, this game is cool, but for Final Fantasy standards, no. So, that's the thing, like... But I wouldn't go as low, man. This game looks awesome, and it does a lot of awesome things, too. 7.5 and 8, I would agree more, yeah. I would agree more, yeah. Because the game is good. It is good. I mean, it's not a masterpiece, but it is good. But I don't actually remember. That's the thing. I can't comment on the ending because I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I remembered about this game was that Ultima was so stupid. Like the whole concept of Ultima was so disappointing and dumb. You know, that's basically all I remember about the plot. So I'm playing this to rediscover it. I remembered the whole thing about the dominance and Joshua and stuff, but honestly, I forgot about Garuda, Titan, Bahamut. So I'm rediscovering the game. It's been like over a year since I played this. Shit. Okay, we got the time. So let's focus. Let's properly dodge. We can get more time if we need to. Yeah, by dodging. So all we gotta do is focus, dodge, and don't fall for his shit. Oh, I fell for his shit. I don't actually remember the story, so don't ask those questions of me because I do not remember. Like at the point where I'm at right now, we got Bahamut's thing, but a lot of things about the plot aren't clear yet, so...
Farewell.
I can't answer honestly right now about the plot because I'm not remembering it properly. I need to actually replay this. Hey, what's up, Cine? Hope everything is good, man. Thanks for checking in. Thank you so much for checking in. I mean that. Oh, time is running out. Hope everything is good with you, man. Have a great rest, Cine. Yeah, can I not leave this trial? Can I not abandon the trial? I would very much like to abandon the trial. Yeah, thank you. Because I already realized I have to level up my abilities. I'll never make it at current ability level. So, how are we on side quests and hunts? We should go back to the hideaway, yeah. Restock, maybe. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Yeah, we should check that out, because maybe it's a side quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How are we doing, Kupo? Oh. This one is in... Yeah, I love that. Location. Alright, so, but this one is an S rank, so that means I'm probably under-leveled right now. Oh. No
Welcome
difference.
To the Patron's Whisper.
Wait, probably? Yeah, sometimes...
Come to claim your just desserts?
Sometimes there is a difference, but it's not significant, so...
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Okay. So let's check our room. First off, let's check... Okay, nothing new in the blacksmith. Yeah, let's go check the reading table.
Did you see the pair that got...
There's probably a side quest waiting for us there. Or not. No, there's no side quest symbol there. Just a new letter? Yeah. Oh. Really, no side quests? Okay, let's just stock up and just stock up and keep going.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Indeed we are, Karen. Oh yeah, by the way, we have a Karen in the hideout. It has a different spelling, but it's Karen. Alright, let's get things done.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of...
I saw it with me.
First, we find Isabel. Wait, you have new stuff? What new stuff? Oh, god damn it. Is there another Orchestrion
Do you
roll?
see anything you like?
Of course it is.
Come back again.
Why wouldn't it be? Also... Items... Not use... Okay. Let's get in there.
I can't do it. I can't. But you can.
Hello.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright. We'll look for her there.
could leave.
Another fetch quest.
The two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh, wow.
Madame, please!
Madame?
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those
Oh,
things.
it's the
We lost
dame.
the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Yeah, you guys are soldiers.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Lady?
Is where the
My
creatures
girlfriend
came
is right
from. The way the
here.
survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Wow. Dame Isabel, that was some nerve. I mean, being flirtatious while I'm working for you is one thing, but my girlfriend is right here, lady. What the fuck? Anyway, sorry.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
But my family, they're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. Don't leave me, Paul.
That thing, it took off the...
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Let's go.
Let's go, girl. You are the best. I will never stop saying that because she is. Again, she saved our lives. She saved our life. Back in the intro, and she lost an eye for it. She has a badass scar, and she is an awesome chocobo. Yeah, see, she agrees. Besides, look at that face. Like, okay, she has a scar. Does she have an eye patch? Nice, she has a cool eye patch now. That is awesome. And look at that eye. She just, she looks badass. Look at that mean face. Okay, girl, this might not be the place for you, so go back to the stables.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. This one. Stay down. Kill. Over here. Stay down.
Should I prime?
Nah. The hell? Why would you prime against these idiots? That hurts you, lady. Let me do that. Oh yeah, priming is the thing where she basically becomes Shiva incarnate. But apparently calling on the power of the icons hurts everyone except Clive. It's hurtful to everyone, but Clive is cool with it. Because I guess he's special. Oh, you bitch. Come on. There we go. I'll punch you a bunch of times. Then I'll punch you again, idiot. And then I'll use some rocks, and then some thunder, and then some lightning, and then I'll torch your ass again, and then because you're not done, I'ma beat the shit out of you. There we go.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But
I don't think I ever said this, but I fucking hate liches.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Not in Final Fantasy, like in general. I despise liches.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess
I
yourself.
have no jokes
Now's the time to visit
about
the
this
infirmary.
accent or about any of these accents.
Thank you, Otto.
Because I don't want to be shot by any or murdered by any British people.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred.
Oh yeah, this blonde dude, he's Joshua. He's our younger brother, Phoenix, who was dead but turns out wasn't, but then trapped Ultima inside him. But now I think Ultima is out? Ultima is out. Anyway.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
Yeah, Clive, a guy who's been absorbing every single icon. Why would anyone want to take over you? Why would anyone want you for anything? Guy who is literally becoming all dominance into one.
Nigh limitless power.
Has all the powers available. You dumbass.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
Yeah, it took you a while.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess,
Oh my god.
I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible.
Oh my god, what
His
did you
mind's
just
not properly
say?
attuned to your body.
Oh my god, no. No. Ultima is the Kurgan.
Awareness,
Oh
spirit,
no.
but I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Also,
We must find a means to bring an end to him.
watch everyone under 30
What were you thinking?
not knowing what the fuck we just referenced right now with the Kurgan.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
That's how. Oh man, I'm fucking old. I'm fucking old because I remember what the Kurgan is,
Joshua.
who the Kurgan is, and who played him. Damn it! I remember who played him.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Don't Tyre told you.
Who's making a
capital of the
remake?
free
Oh,
cities is
do you
under
know
siege
how
by
long
army
have we been
monstrosities.
hearing about that remake?
The city guard are doing their best
And
to stem
for how long that shit is spent in development hell? How shitty is it gonna be? How much is it gonna shit on
They're all right for now.
on what we already know? Like,
Midship.
by the way,
We have to get them out of there.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. I need to pause this shit because, like, I'm gonna say something that is unknown to a lot of old school Highlander fans, but and it may come as a surprise, but for many years, for many years, Highlander 2 was literally considered the worst sequel of all time. In a world where The Exorcist 2 and Cube 2000 exist, all right? Highlander 2 was considered the worst sequel of all time. And what if I told you there is a worse sequel than Highlander 2 in the Highlander franchise? I'm dropping this right here. If anyone can name the movie, I feel sorry for the poor souls who watch that humongous piece of shit. Can anyone name what I'm talking about?
Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence.
Oh no, that
Tabor
shit
is
doesn't
exactly
have a
where I'm
number.
bound.
It doesn't have a number.
That is where you should be bound.
It has a name.
You don't think I told him
That
the
is
exact same
the reason
thing?
for all of the bullshit.
Was I not such a talented
Like,
healer?
if
Would
there's...
she have been inclined to agree?
God damn it.
Thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to
Like,
wait for me in Tabor. If
I tolerated Highlander Endgame.
Alright, we travel together.
Alright? I'm gonna say this right now. Highlander Endgame sucks. But I tolerated that piece of shit. And then I watched, and then I watched Highlander The Source. So, what this movie does is Highlander the source, like Highlander 2 was basically non-canon, okay? They threw away Highlander 2. And that was okay. Because Highlander 3, they just went like, okay, he wasn't actually the last one. He just thought he was, but he wasn't this whole time, alright? He thought he was, but there was no prize. He didn't win no prize because he wasn't the last one. So then Duncan MacLeod and the whole series, by the way, the series was really cool. We all were fans of the Highlander series when we were kids. That was fucking awesome. And like what Highlander the Source does is basically take everything that everything that has been fixed and made better after Highlander 2 being erased and just fucking sodomized it. There's no other, and not in the good way, because there's people who like that. That's all good. But no, it just fucking no buying drinks, no spitting. It's just like, you're in it now. Brace yourself. Hold your breath. Wait till it's done. Fuck. Yeah, and they ruined Queen. Princes of the Universe is such a kick-ass song. It's such an awesome song, and like honestly, the parts that we don't hear in the movies and in the TV show are even better. Like Princes of the Universe is a fucking awesome song. It is everything that Queen is and does and did awesomely, you know? And the fact that
I'm not much of a cook.
Princes of the Universe was so synonymous with Highlander and everything awesome about Highlander, and these motherfuckers ruined Princes of the Universe.
Despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people
twice.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
Oh no, sorry. They didn't ruin Princes of the Universe twice. They ruined 2 Queen songs.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin'
from the Highlander.
I will not be outdone.
Because remember the part where that fucking pasty dude, the villain, sings "Who Wants to Live Forever," mocking Duncan MacLeod? Yeah, like yeah. God.
So, what's on the menu this time?
They ruined 2 of the best Queen songs in that fucking movie.
Like myself, thought I'd followed it to a T. Only,
like,
turns
oh
out
man,
skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid.
I'm scaring everyone away. I'm pushing everyone away with my ranting about Highlander. So I'm just gonna keep it Final Fantasy now, and I'm gonna stop screaming at the microphone.
Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates.
Like I've ranted enough about how
if he does, I'll see if I can find your
people like sodomizing
You do that. Lest we forget,
other people's childhood just for a quick buck. Like, it wasn't even a theatrical release. Let's just remember this. This wasn't even a theatrical release. This was a direct-to-video bullshit bargain bin movie. Like, who would have thought Highlander would end up as a direct-to-video bargain bin piece of crap?
Is a storm coming soon?
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
Well,
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know
I
where I might
believe you.
find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
I believe you. Oh yeah, the spin-off, the Raven thingy. Yeah, it's not even freaking relevant. That nothing relevant to the actual mythos happens in. Not Raven. Was it the Raven?
Skyworm is a
Yeah,
somewhat
Raven.
antiquated name for the wyvern.
Yeah, that nothing relevant happens in that fucking show.
Livers. How very Sambraquois.
One would have thought.
But wait, if it's a remake,
would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren.
If it's a remake,
I believe the specific
I mean, there's not an actual point of taking stuff from all of that media. Because if it's a remake, just stick with Connor McLeod, and that's it. Just remake the original, and we're good. Get a fucking unknown but good scary actor to play the Kurgan, and we're good to go. We're good to go. We'll eat it up, man. Just don't fuck it up. They don't have to make a master. That's the thing. They don't have to make a masterpiece. Wait, Superman.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other.
Fucking Cavill?
Northreach, then.
What?
Best of luck, Clive. And
fucking Geralt of Rivera?
Once the dish is complete.
Okay, now I'm hesitant.
Seems the hideaway
Now I'm
has lost
hesitant.
its appetite. Can you blame me?
Wait, I missed another side quest. I am hesitant. I'm scared now. I'm scared. Because a lot of things have been promised in the last few years, and you want to know the coolest thing Henry Cavill
I can
did?
certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who.
Being Wolverine, Henry
It needs
Cavill.
scales, the ones she made for her workshop.
By the way, if you haven't
I borrowed them
watched
to teach the little ones about weight. and shortly
Deadpool and
after the lesson,
Wolverine,
they
go
vanished.
fucking watch it.
My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Let me try and find some visual aids. Give me a second.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay, sorry for this. I was actually, hey. So, you haven't watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and I'm going to give you a link. I'm going to post a link in the chat to one of the reasons why you should definitely watch that movie as soon as you can. Because there's, for context, there's if you probably watched the Loki series, And Deadpool and Wolverine is centered around the TVA and their bullshit. So Loki's series comes into play, and stuff from that series does come into play. You will remember, Deadpool literally says Loki season X, episode X. So there's a time where Deadpool is going from universe to universe looking at the Wolverine variants in order to recruit one to work with him. And here's the link. Go watch it.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like...
You...
Said he'd heard some rotten rumors about
you don't know, you have no idea what Ryan Reynolds did in that movie, do you?
I mean, she's fond of
first of all, have you ever heard of Cassandra Nova? Cassandra Nova is the main villain in that movie.
She'll give us a tongue lashing.
Oh, you've never heard of Cassandra Nova? Okay. Give me just a second. Let them end the dialogue.
Thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Oh, you know who Cassandra Nova is. Oh, okay. Fuck. Yeah, the delay then. There you go. So, Cassandra Nova is the main villain. Yeah, exactly. So Cassandra Nova is the main villain in Deadpool and Wolverine. And the things I can spoil a little tiny bit of the movie for you, because that will explain why you should watch this movie. So, one of the things that happens in that movie is that the TVA basically dumps they dump Deadpool in a universe that's basically a dump, a trash bin, where the TVA dumps all the shit they want, gone. Like, they just dump it there. They want it left and forgotten, you know? So that is the fourth wall reason. And I don't know if you saw this. It's the Void. Wait, the Void. It's where the Void is. Yes, it's not the actual Void. The Void is the entity. The Void is the entity that roams there. Because the Void shows up in that movie, all right? But yeah, that universe, they're dumped. Deadpool is dumped there. But this is not the Loki show. This is the Deadpool movie. So Deadpool will actually show you the trash. Not just the Loki not the Loki variants. Loki doesn't show up in that movie, but there's trash in that place, and that trash is breaking the fourth wall. So, I don't know if you ever seen any trailer or anything for the Deadpool and Wolverine movies, but if you haven't, what the fuck are you doing with your life? I understand having not seen the movie yet, but why have you not seen any promotional material? For example, do you remember there was a time where fucking what's his name? Damn it, how did I forget his name? Channing Tatum. Do you remember there was a time back then when the X-Men movies were coming out? Like, do you remember there was a time when Channing Tatum was supposed to play Gambit, but then the movie never got actually made? Yeah, so there's trash in that universe. And remember those Blade movies? Remember those Blade movies? And they never made any Blade movies again. And remember that shitty that first shitty Daredevil movie? So there's trash in that universe. That's all I'm gonna say. So there's a lot of fucking cameos. And I'm not gonna spoil the first cameo. I'm not gonna spoil the first cameo that you see in that movie, because the surprise of the reveal of the first cameo is fucking hilarious and awesome. Fantastic Four there. I'm not gonna say anything else. I am not going to say anything else. I'm not gonna spoil anything else. The only thing I'm gonna say is I'm going to find a way for us to watch that fucking movie. I'm going to find a way for us to watch that fucking movie. Okay, yeah, it's fucking Chris Evans. Yeah, it's Chris Evans. Like, the scene is basically Chris Evans shows up like in a fucking like with a rag and hood and stuff, all covered up, like all post-apocalyptic. And then when it's time for them to fight, when it's time for them to actually fight against the bad guys, when he's about to take off his like rags, and Deadpool is all like wetting his pants, like huge boner, going all like, he's gonna do the thing, he's gonna say the thing, he's gonna say the thing, and then he fucking like tosses the rags out and goes like, he's all blue, dressed in blue, and he goes like, flame on, and it's not Captain America, it's fucking the Human Torch from the first movie. And it doesn't end there. It does not end there. Because then there's the only reason why Chris Evans accepted to do that cameo. And the payoff is only in the post-credits scene. That's all I can say. Like, you gotta watch this fucking movie. You gotta.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until...
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well,
Oh, and yeah, just,
And just how long
not much of a
hasn't it been
spoiler,
one?
but,
sorry.
oh yeah,
We
from
didn't
this
break
game
them.
being the
We
only
just
one.
dismembered them.
Not
Just
much
like
of a
Miss Middledore
spoiler,
showed
but
us.
yeah, there's a lot of
Middledore.
trash in that universe
Why would
where
she
the
have
Void
you
also is.
dismembering her
So
creations?
expect to see
'Cause that's the only
a
way
shit
to become a
ton
ninja-neer.
of cameos from
Middledore
old
said.
Marvel
I
and
swear,
Fox,
see, alphabet
mostly
words.
Fox
If I take it
movies.
apart and put it back
Like,
together
because the
again.
trash, it's implied
Well,
that
then
it's
your
the
work is
old
already
Fox
half done.
movies that got trashed back in the day, you know?
About that.
And no, Ben
Taking
Affleck
apart was
is
easy
not in
enough,
that
but
movie.
it's the putting back we
It's
can't
not
work out.
Daredevil that
Speak for
shows up.
yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then.
But yeah, you have a lot of old villains as well.
You three need to learn to take
Tyler
responsibility for your
Mane,
actions.
the first Sabretooth
So let's
from
have
the
a look at
first
these parts with
X-Men
fresh
movie.
eyes, shall we?
I don't know if you remember him. Yeah. Tyler Mane as Sabretooth is in that one. Yeah, it's Elektra. It's Jennifer Garner as Elektra. You got it right. There's Pyro. I forgot the name of the guy that played Pyro in X-Men 3. There's Toad. Ray Park is back as Toad. There's a shit ton of them. Fucking Lady Deathstroke from that one. I think it was X-Men 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Deathstroke is back. Lady, is it Deathstroke? Deathstrike? Lady Deathstrike, I think.
Right.
Or, that bitch with the nails,
Everything
with the
here
fingernails.
was once part of Miss
That
Middledor's scales.
fucking hated Wolverine
Every
too.
piece has its own role to play, and each
There's a
is
bunch of them.
just as
Yeah,
important
there's a
as the
bunch of them.
others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
By the way, that is only
So let's
part
think
of the
about
movie.
what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
To fry bangers! Oh man, I would go
bangers, you
for some
idiot.
fried bangers
Proper
right
weighing
now.
Stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
Chocobo!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledor's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round.
Like a record, baby,
That's right.
right round, round,
Very
round.
useful when you want
Sorry.
to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Sorry, I had to go check on, I didn't have to, but I went to check on Tita, because she has been staying in the kitchen. I get it that it's cooler, but still, like, she has been staying in the kitchen all day. She hasn't been interacting with us humans much, so I try to, every time I go to the kitchen, or every time, like every so often, I'll just come over and interact with her. Now, yeah, I just went to put that kitty bed that's on the living room, seeing as our other kids aren't using it. I went to bring it to the kitchen just in case she wants to be more comfortable, because she's been sleeping on top of the washing machine, and that's not really comfortable, is it, kitty? Go use the bed. No, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I went to just. I just left the cozy bed there. I mean, it's not like she doesn't know she can come over. She has come over. Like, she used to sleep at Sonia's feet on the bed pretty early on. And then she used to sleep on the chair in the living room. Recently she even came over, like, between my feet, and she lay down here like all day and afternoon, and then slept here. It's not like she doesn't know it's safe to come over and curl up next to us. I don't know. I understand that the kitchen is cooler now in the warmer days, but I don't know. Just trying to get her to come over and interact with us, so she knows it's okay. Oh, hey, Karen.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade, then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Wow, there you go. Karen fucking put you in your place, dude. Don't you doubt Lady Karen. She's been nothing but awesome to us ever since the get-go.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Of course.
I suppose it is.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be fun?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
I mean, I've done enough
Is that not
jokes
true?
about why they
No,
shorten her name to
it
Mid,
isn't.
and they keep calling her
The
Mid.
university offered
So,
her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board.
I
They
mean, it's
asked her
not
to
very
oversee the design of
nice, but
several new
eh?
war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
yeah. If one looks at it, this game does present some good philosophical points. But a lot of people are just content with trashing this because it's not a masterpiece like many other Final Fantasies. I don't care. I like this game.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay, wait. Oh, now there's freaking. Oh no, 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 no. They're not even purists. I wouldn't even call them purists. Cause legit, I would understand, because a lot of people say like, no, actual purists will go like, hey, I don't like this game as much as the others, but it's fucking cool. It does some awesome stuff. Like real Final Fantasy fans, purists even, they'll go like that. Like there's just some people who trash everything. Like I've had people on the stream say that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is absolute trash, and I'm not even exaggerating.
Will there be thunder?
So yeah, I'm not gonna consider those opinions Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Everything is trash. Nothing is good. Alright, go play some PUBG or something. Some fucking Call of Duty.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Oh yeah, Fortnite. Some Fortnite. Yeah, some League of Legends. That should be that's a manly game right there. Fuck. League of Legends, that's where we separate the men from the boys.